Hello everybody and welcome back to Big Breakfast Gaming. My name is Mike and you're joining me for my playthrough of all the Lego games from the PS3 onwards. Sorry if I'm a little distracted, something went very wrong just now with my game. For some reason they were both just standing here and then all on their own they started running around and attacking everything like this. And I was not controlling it. Never seen that before. I'm hoping I haven't been hacked or something along those lines. But anyway, here we are. And today we're going to be carrying on with Lego Lord of the Rings, which is the current game that we're playing. We are... Ooh, let's have a look. I'm going to say not even halfway through the list. The next game that we're going to be going on to is Lego City Undercover, but not before we finish this one, which I'm thinking and hoping I'll be able to finish today. I think we can do it. There's a few trophies that we need to get, but there is a lot of overground stuff that needs to be done as well. So, let's take a look at the overworld. Last time we played... we did, I think, all three of these areas, which is Hobbiton. Over this side, we completed them, and Bree, our favourite town in all of Middle-earth, apparently, since we've been there a million times. And, of course, Weathertop. And we said we'd be moving on to Rivendell and then working our way down through Middle-earth and round towards Mordor. And there is a lot to do, and that's what we're going to be focusing our attention on this time around. And if we get a chance, we'll also be running into all of those trophies and trying to get them done. So first things first, we're going to travel to Rivendell by night. That's the best thing to do. So I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to it a lot, but I'm having a lot of technical issues. It looks like my internet is playing around, so I'm really hoping it's all going to work out well. If anyone notices any issues with the playback at all, just let me know and we'll see what we can do to resolve. There we are, all loading correctly for the moment. Right, so why are we here by night? Because practically everything can be gotten, can be found or purchased during the nighttime, but not everything can be purchased during the daytime. So there are some items that require nighttime. So if you go to do the overground, I think you can safely say you'll get everything if you go there by night. So we're going to try and go for this one first. I'm going to start from the hardest one in this area, and let's see which way we have to go. This really is just a matter of walking around and collecting up things in the real world. Some of these things are going to require a little bit more effort than others. I think up there actually it's going to be to destroy all of those statues. You can see them jumping around. Right, where do I want to go from? I don't know what the image is like on YouTube. It's quite dark here. Let's do our thing. I've got to... do I have to break that first? Yes, I do. Oh, you're kidding. How am I supposed to do that? I think I'm actually supposed to go this way, not upwards. Oh, no way. Come on. Lucky it takes me back there. Don't think we need to... do we need to go that way? It's telling me we need to go that way. So I guess we do. That one's already done. So up we go. Oh, this is a hard one to get it to go straight up. Ah. Or do we need to do that? We need to do that. Or do we? Yeah, I think we do. Why is it taking me there? Can I shoot from here? I can. But I can't shoot. Oh, this is going to be a really tricky one. Right, got to figure this out. I think I need to be on here. There we go. That's gonna do it. And I still couldn't make that jump. Alright, so we need a small person. No. No. Why can't I switch to a decent small person? There we go. Gilmy will do. At least he can get through there. It's a good scene. Well, how am I supposed to do that? I have to destroy 6 of them? Bombs? I think it's got to be bombs. There we go. Bombs is the way to do it. You ought to remember that for next time. Right. Seems like we got everything. Ah, do you know, I haven't got my extras turned on, have I? There we go. What did I just do? Ah, that's not easy to see, is it, in the dark? Do you know what? For the sake of the video, I'm going to go back here during the day when it's easier to see, because it's too difficult to see at night. And then if we come across anything that requires the nighttime, then we'll change it. Right, where were we? Got another Bilbo. How do I get up there? Alright, we're done Bilbo there. Okay, yeah, there's something really off with my controller. I know it's old, but still. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright, we got Elrond of the Second Age. Let's go grab him. Oh, only at night time. Okay. See what I mean? See what I mean by requiring the night? That's all good. We're gonna switch to Gandalf. Alright, we can do this guy as we're here on the bridge.
I appreciate your help.
We'll take a visit to the mini-kit room as well. So now that we've got all the mini-kits, we can actually go and view them. Where are you taking me? That way. Gotta go upstairs. Harry Plays. Hello and welcome. Yeah, I gotta go to the mechanic tomorrow, so there's a good chance I won't be able to play well, tomorrow night. But it's all going to depend on whether we finish this one tonight. We'll see how long this takes.
The amazing view from Weathertop inspired me to write a poem. Trouble is, I left my only quill up there. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to fetch it for me.
Already have.
My eternal gratitude.
Alright, let's travel back. I know that we're still right here, but travel back during the day. Make it easier to see what's going on in front of us. And let's take a visit to the mini kit room. We haven't actually seen it yet, but now that we've got everything. Well, well, well. Well, nothing really that special here. That's an interesting one. Some of these are too basic. This one's cool. I'm on hen. Taming Golem. Oh, I like this one. And is it Treebeard? Or just an Ent? Not sure if that can be called Treebeard. Is that a horse's head? I think it is. It is. It's the. It's one of the ring wraiths. Probably the Witch King. Although it doesn't quite match the Witch King. This is cool. It's a shame you can't see all of it. You can't scroll up to the top of it to have a look. Maybe that's the Witch King? I don't know. Yeah, that's got... No, that's the King of the Dead who we go to for help. Nice. That's the battering ram. Black Gate. And last but not least, Mount Doom. There we go. That's pretty cool. Nice little extra bits to have. Not really anything way too special, I'm afraid. But still, worth a quick look. Alright, where are we going? Alright, we'll head down that way. Actually, there was a path this way. That's fine, we'll head down that way. We've got it marked, so we'll take that. I think we're going to have to climb up and over. And how am I supposed to get up there? That's a pretty big expectation. No, it's not up there. Ah, what's this? There we go. Okay, through to a little secret hideout. Can we jump down there and still survive? Go that way. Well, we certainly can still survive. Okay. Just making sure there's nowhere else. It is here. Why? Why would you make it difficult for me? Okay. Let's just grab the snake. Why not, eh? Yeah, not so hard. Not so hard. Okay, before coming down this way, I think it's probably an idea to get that one. How do we get there? Oh, right, all the way around that way. So there's going to be more climbing, I think. There they are. Another long walk. But then it's Lord of the Rings, right? So it's pretty much a movie about walking. Oh, this time we're going down that way. Well, I did not see that coming.
Huh?
I know. Ooh, I remember this one. I do remember it. Okay. Oh, come on. Grab it. Mithril bucket. Fire out. Where is he? Okay. He's still hanging on the top in some completely different area. Alright, should all be in there and we should be done with it. Well, welcome back, Nick. Lord of the Walking. Yeah. Went up the wrong way. There we go. Let's have a look at our map. Right, I think it's safe to say we can head down this way now, and we will head back. What have we got left? One character, which is down below, and 2 mithril bricks. Let's do it. Was not expecting it really to be this way. Oh, that's it. In a direction we haven't been. Or have we? I think maybe we have. The council. We already done that one over there? We must have done, because there's nothing there. Why is he there? The AI just doesn't want to follow you. What do we do? God, that was a bit scary. I wasn't sure what we do. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's that. No, we don't want to do that yet, do we? Do we want to do that if we can? Might break up a bit of the monotony. Maybe it is this one. Seriously, there's some real glitchiness going on. Alright. Let's grab this one as well. Although that being said... Alright, so we do want to do that one to get there. And that is the one we need to get. So... I think we've got to jump on there. Alright. Let's get the climbing boots. I mean, if I fall, I've got to do it all over again, don't I? I get it just by swinging? I can. Alright, I think we're good being down here. Right, the question still remains. Do I want to do this one? Do I want to do it now? That's true. I didn't, did I? I'm tempted. I mean, I've got all the characters I need. Alright, let's do it. Why not? Play bonus level. I've still got quite a few to go, Nick. There's quite a lot around. We're almost finished with Rivendell. There's one more character to purchase and then we move on to the next area, but there's still quite a lot to get through. And for some reason, I'm doing this bonus level as well now. Well, we've chosen to do it, so now we do it. How he can just beat up Mount Doom, I don't know. Can I swap characters? Yes, I can. Do you know what? That's a good point, actually. I think it's probably a good idea to be him. Because then we can just blow everything up. Why isn't he throwing it? Do I have to do more stuff? It's a shame we don't have the multiplier though. He doesn't throw it very well. There we go. Is it complete? It looks complete. I see you. Is that all I'm supposed to do? Alright, he's stuck. He's stuck. He won't stop. And I think we've glitched. No? Alright, you've stopped now. That was a bit odd. He just wouldn't stop. He just kept going and going and going. Can I now blow it up? No, it stays as it is. That's fine. Can I put this out? I don't know how long this is going to take. Do you think so? Easy? Alright, let's get the king. Where are you, king? Does any of this stuff blow up? Why doesn't it want to throw it in the direction that I'm actually pointing? Alright, we've got to move these in. I can tell now. Nope, from the front. That's true, at least you can switch character. What's in there? Is that another bomb? I don't need that. I got loads. Well, that bit's causing a stir. Good elephant. Is that a goat? Yeah, that's a goat. Nice and quick little maneuvers. We're still only just about 200,000. A goat that was sheep. A geep. Should I come this way yet, or should I just finish off what's over here? Probably better to finish off this lot. The bombs would be great if it wasn't for the aim. So what if I used mithril fireworks? Would they work better? Oh, do you know what? That does work a lot better. easier to aim and it's quicker to fire. And he doesn't fire them behind him. No blowy blowy? That is good studs. Shame we don't get multipliers. Nothing else? Alright, maybe he aims a little better, I don't know. Okay, we'll grab any loose studs and move on. I'm not convinced that there's much else to do there. That's a lot of stud. I don't think it's going to take an hour, but I can't tell for definite how long it will take. It's doing good. We're already at 500,000. Not sure there's anything else to break. No, not by the looks of it. Okay, let's move on. That's everything round here. We kill the sheep. You kill the sheep, but I don't get anything for it. Yeah, everything's here but smaller. There's something there that seems to be giving like infinite. No, is that me? Thought it was giving infinite stuff. Alright, need to find this this crank, wherever it might be. Almost 700,000. Okay, yank the crank. Nope, I think we've got to where... some... is it sure-footed greaves? So these things? Yeah. Why can't I redo this? Alright, let's just become Legolas, I guess. It's the easiest thing to do. Didn't get it all. Let's go again with Bomb Guy. That's what I'm going to call him, Bomb Guy. Don't know where we get that. It might be in this cave, but first... Didn't realize this was all over here. That is a lot of studs, but not as many as I thought that was going to be. I'm not sure why he's running up and down there. Okay, we can stick that over here now. Alright, was that really worth it? We'll soon find out. Think maybe we need Legolas. Can't seem to get up there. Oh, there's a rope there. Didn't even see that. but he can't use a rope. Is it 10 minutes? Is that all I've done? Wow. I'll take it. Oh, we just need another 200,000 now. Want to get out? About 150,000-ish now. Oh. Okay, it kind of looks like everything for the moment. Don't need too much more. Almost there. Not sure what we get for this. I think it's probably just a mithril brick. And maybe we get the characters as well. I don't think we need all the studs that are on here. $50,000 more. Where are we? Is this Bree? Are we destroying Bree? Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. $30,000. $15,000. We're gonna blow up Hobbiton. There we go. All is done. And the trophy, Lord of the Ring, that's for completing the bonus level. And we got Sauron and the Mouth of Sauron. And a whole 1 million studs to add to the kitty. What would we do without it? Righty. That was so much faster. That was not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. I don't know why. I seem to remember them being much, much longer and taking so much time to do. Okay, it's brought us all the way back here, so we're going to head all the way back because we still need to collect up. Glowing. Off we go. Grab Gloin, then move down. There was actually something else. Defeat Gollum with Gollum. So where do we actually fight Gollum? Gotta remember, I think it's before taming Gollum. Alright, off to Gloin we go. Ooh, bit of a headache today. Ah. Seems that Gloin will be in here. Or is he? Where is he? There he is. Alright, let's switch out. Took him a little while to show up. It's a little bit unusual. You can't. That's the thing, it doesn't let you. If I switch... Where is my other character gone? Seriously, this AI is just not very good at all. So if I switch to Gollum... and then I try to switch to Gollum again... Oh, it does it! Never let me do that before. Does that do it? Yay! And away he goes, precious. That was not my best accent. Alright. So that all being complete, this should be done now. Yes, it is. We can move down to here, to the Pass of Caradras, but we should really do these as well as we go. Maybe do this first because it seems to be on the path. Well, all the characters are going to be on the map. So we'll have to find them in each location that we go to and then purchase them as we come past them. So yes, I'll be buying all the characters as I go while I'm doing all the mithril bricks and while we are completing everything on the overworld. That's all that's left. There's no other characters to get. We just got Sauron and the Mouth of Sauron, which were in the bonus level. So all the rest are going to be out on the overworld. The only problem now is just like the movies, just like the books, most of this is going to be about walking around. Alright, here we go. It's going to be up in this location. Very good. Let's deal with this guy.
Some mischievous orcs made off with my beard comb. They probably took it back to that accursed tower, Kirith Ungol. Could you get it back for me? I'd go, but I can't be seen out with such an unruly beard.
We can sort you out. I thought it was a hammer when we got it. Telling me that was a beard comb?
Thank you.
I'm not noticing it on my stream from what I can see. But it might just be a slight lag. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's get our snake out again. And jump. Oh, no. Okay. No. Thought we were going to be alright there, but no. Okay. We got... No. You need to switch. Switch to there. I'm hoping it's not my my game, but my internet has been a bit funny recently. There we are. That catches that. Now, was that strictly speaking necessary? That went straight through the arrow. It's glitches like that that kind of make you a bit, you know? There we go. There we go. Alright, I think that's all of those. So we can head straight down. Don't have to go on this island again. Thank you. Well, let's get this one. Alright, what we got? What we got? Okay, that's easy enough. Okie doke. Now, if I remember right, there was a guy up here in a cave who wanted some magma because of how cold it was, instead of just walking down this way a little distance. Which probably would have been the smarter idea, right?
You have my thanks.
I don't want your thanks. Give me your mithril bricks, please. That's what I want. Oh, whoa. Where are you going? Okay, let's look at where we need to go. We'll wait on that side. We will go and grab this last one. At least that's what it looks like. Yes, that's the last one. barely see the ghost studs. Okay. That's where we want to go. I think I'm gonna need Legola. As long as we stay straight and true, we should make it. Oop, that was close. What? No, what? How did he get here? He can't climb the ropes. That was glitchy. Okay, so that means we are complete on that one. I think, yes, we will be starting it on the 10th of July. Or at least I'm hoping we will. I can't see any reason why we won't. So that's what we're going to work towards. I mean, it's only 10:58 now for me. It's just about 11 o'clock. And we're doing all right for time. I think he's standing up there. What do we put? Where am I seeing all these arrows? They're all... There we go, we'll get this one.
I appreciate your help.
So many arrows, it's become disorientating. This one down there. Seriously, just let me switch to Gimli. Won't let me do it. Why? Come on. It won't... It's not letting me do changes. Like, seriously. Pick him up. Pick him up. Okay. Something is not going quite right with this. Alright, it won't let me do it. So what am I supposed to do? This is very, very frustrating. What am I supposed to do? How do I do it? Anyone have any ideas? Because of the water. Stay on the ground and throw him. Oh, nope. aim. Well, I don't know why they make it that difficult. But alright, that's fine. Alright, this should be taking me to another marker. Yeah, it's taking me to that one. I'll buy ya. Can I not? I can. What on earth? No, 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 switch back. Ah. All right. Warner did save the day again, but unfortunately, the AI and the mechanics of the game are causing me a headache. There we go. Finally got there. Right. Got quite a few bits. What we got here? Okay, see where these guys are. Alright, instead we'll go down this way, pick that up, and then come back. We'll do the rounds. Come now. What is that one, in or out of the water? Is it going to switch to the other character? There we go. Oh, this is a long trip round. Okay, we got it. Now I have to head all the way back round again. So we can get to this one. Yeah, but there's no market for it. Updating all of the games is just going to make people think, well, you know, what was the point? You could have developed new games and so on. So they just don't bother. How am I supposed to get up there? Ah, maybe through that. The character switching mechanic is so sensitive. One little tap wrong. Not even wrong. Sometimes it just does it as it does. Ah, no. See? Okay, so the best thing to do is not to bother getting Gimli, because it will take me back to him. There we go. How did he even get up there? Right. Let's go grab ya. Where is he? He's in the tree. Why is it not getting it? Can anybody say glitch? Lucky to get that. So lucky even to get that. Alright, let's have a look. We got everything except for 2 mithril bricks, which is going to be these 2 over here. Alright, let's go grab them. Going for this one first. And he dropped him again. There we go. And there should be another one just over here. There is a rope. And we get to the rope by... Don't know. How do we get to it? Aha. There we are. Easy enough. Yeah, that should be all of them in this place. So that's just to confirm. All done. I just can't see stuff. Sometimes it just goes right past my head and my face and my nose and everything, and I still can't see it. All right, that area is done. Now where to start? Probably best to start on this side. There's some nighttime ones. Yeah. I think we're going to have to go there at night. Sorry about that. Oh. I'm practically blind. If I took off my glasses, I wouldn't be able to see anything. So don't worry about it. All right, let's head there at night time and try and get everything done all in one go. I kind of feel bad about not going around and doing stuff in the first place when it was available to me. Probably would have been a good idea. Would have saved us a bit of time now in the long run. All right, let's go inside and do whatever's in there. I've got a feeling it's a bit long-winded, but got to do it. That's 5 or 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, and come on, hit them. 10, 11. There we go. Do you know, I've just realized some of our extras are turned off because we did the bonus level. Oh no, I don't want those. Alright, where are we at? We got that one. We have Grima Worm Tongue. Okay. What have I got to do? How do I turn this one? Gonna find it a little hard to get up here. Oh gosh. Hmm. There's another one there. Do I need to be Legolas? Oh no, there's a grip thing. Okay. Sam, you dig that up. Sometimes there are, sometimes it just doesn't show it. Which I don't know why. It's a bit strange. Just sometimes it's just a blank screen. Which I was a little confused about when it happened the first time, but now it's happened so many times I just left it be. Alright, so we want one more. We want one more. Where is it? Ah. So how do I get to you? Ooh, all the way from over there. Okay. So I will need to be Legolas. There we go. That's to get to the top of the tower. Okay. Let's get your rope out. Well, that did the trick. And I know that there is one at the top of the tower. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, whoa. A full rescue. That's very good of us. And let's put back out. There we go. Can I get it from here? No. There we are. I remember doing this before and it was a real struggle. I couldn't figure out how to get up. Let's see if it's as difficult this time. Ooh, ooh, come on. There we go. Oh no. I think I'll be Gimli. That could have been dangerous. Oh man, how am I going to do this? No! Gonna risk it. No. Okay, gotta rethink that. Alright, we've definitely got to be Legolas to begin with, I think. Or do we? Yeah, we do. I remember why it was a difficulty this time. Oh, why is he running? Who do I want to be? I think I have to be Gollum, don't I? Because how else can I climb? But can he grab? Can he jump up and grab a hold? Yes, he can. God, this is going to be so harsh. Alright, so from here, I want to be Legolas. Right, that is where I need to go to get that brick.
Huh? Huh?
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. How am I supposed to change it? Alright. Who should I be? Frodo of the Shire will do. I'm not going to change it from the wheel because that risks sending it to the other character. But if I change it from the menu, then it should be alright. $500,000 for Saruman. Like, seriously? No, 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 no. Alright, gonna go back through. And we gotta jump it down. There we go. That was a close call. Alright, let's take a look at the map. See what we got and what we don't have. That's true. That's true. It doesn't dent any of the money. But I just question the worth. 500,000. What for? What for? What can he do that Gandalf can't do? You know? Just saying. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Gotta go out this way. What is this supposed to be? Maybe it's the end of a race. Hmm. This is going to be a bit tricky. Got to figure out where it is. I reckon actually could be in here. Let's go with Gollum. Well, we got what we need. This one I don't know. This one is worrying me. All right, let's figure this out. If anybody spots a donkey, tell me. I think it does still count, but I'll have to look it up and see. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is because it's Gollum doing it. All right, there's nothing back here. And the bushes don't activate anything. Maybe the statue's up there? No? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, we'll follow it around and we'll see. Maybe there's something that will just show up. So that one's a bit elusive at the moment. Let's see. We got one question mark, 2 mithril bricks. Could be. I mean, we went around it, but I didn't see it. We'll have a look. I think the only ones missing from here are this one, and this one. Let's go grab these, and when we come back, we'll figure it out. Is that really the direction I have to go? Okay, that's one down. Do you know, I reckon I could just go down here. There you go. Oi, give it here. Alright, so we reckon it might be something in the tower. So that's the only thing that's left. Where else could it be? Which way have we not gone? We didn't go this way. What do we need water for? Is that not odd? There's a water thing there, but there's nothing that's on fire. Oh no, there was something that was on fire, which was the... It's part of this bit. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything here. That is unusual. Are there some targets anywhere? Okay, this might have something to do with it then. Or not. Okay, can't figure it out. Nothing seems to be sparking it. Nothing seems to be starting anything. Is that a horse there? That is a horse there. It's got to be that, right? It's got to be that. Has to be this, Borna. Has to be this. Oh, come now. And then the horse drops me and I have to walk all the way back. See you later on, Nick. Alright, I think it's safe to say that it is definitely this that needs doing. And yeah, I'm going the wrong way again. This is a tricky one because they zigzag. There we go. At least we got it. Don't know why I'm bothering with the studs. And that one's complete. There's quite a lot up here as well. Alright, let's head downwards. Go this way. We'll go at night again. Where are you taking me?
Hand it over.
There's that guy as well. AMR is there. And it looks like he is one of the ones we need here. Let's go grab him as well. There you are. Just wandering out here on your own. Urukai. Which way did he go? Ready? Jumped straight over. Why can't I? There we go. Where is he? There he is. All right, now we got 6 mithril bricks here to get. That is everything except those 6 mithril bricks. Very good. All right, where are the next ones? Looks like they're all in this tower. Okay, you can turn into Gimli, please. You can pick him up. No, pick him up. Okay, that's not anything special. Okay, let's try it from here. There is one here. I'm stuck. Okay, we can go through. How many was that? Got through. Just got 3 left to get. Okay, and right now, how to get these? Is Legolas the right person for this job? Oh, come on. It doesn't aim. And all of a sudden he just twists around. Okay. Gonna do a head-on one. Oh. Yeah, I can't do it. Not like that. Alright, if I start from this side and do all 4 of these, then I can land on that side, go through there and up the top, get that one, then get that one. That's an option. There we go. And that was a tough one. Right, and one up the tower. How do we get up there? There's a rope there. Yeah, there's a rope there, but how do we get that? Alright, let's get a rope on. I'm not sure the guy with bombs would have done a good job because of where everything was located. What is he? How did he? I don't even know anymore. Alright, let's use the sure-footed greaves. Not the sure-footed greaves, the mithril climbing boots. Up you go. Oh, you kidding? Okay, let's use the tinder box. Oh, burnt myself a little. Alright, that should do everything in this area. It looks like it. Yep. Alright, so we can move around to here. Things at night. Doesn't look like there's much at night. But then it's already night at the moment, so we'll stick to night time. We'll stick to the night time. Right, what's first? Alright, do everything local. I don't think I need to do that. I could just jump outside the walls, can't I? Okay. Good job. Or getting back in is a problem. The fact that it tried to lead me up there. Okay, Denethor. It's not Denethor, is it? It's King Theoden. He's up there. I can grab him easy.
Huh?
Hmm. Yeah, we're doing all right. It's just, it takes so long to do things that I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to finish things. today?
Apparently, there's this strange drink called Ent Draft that can make hobbits stand as tall as men. Think you could bring me some? It should be hidden in that place where you went to track the hobbits. Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, we were trying to get the guy, wherever he is. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Let's get King Theoden in his cursed form. Right, inside is just this one. At least I thought it was just that one. I'm going to take a 2-second break. Just need to go. All right, I'm back, and sorry about that, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. All right, where are we? And we were aiming for this one. Feel like it's just up here. But where is the arrow? Oh no, the arrow's there. No, it ain't. Can't, because this is inside. Don't see an arrow there. Alright, let's just follow it around and see where it leads us. It's taking us outside. No, taking us round the bottom. Ah. Well. That'll do the trick. Yes, Bornite was a long break. It was a few seconds more than I thought. Apologies for that. There we go. Set the whole thing on fire. Alright, we're on 45 bricks. That's pretty decent. I think now we can work on the outside area. So, everything around there is done. We've got a few around here. So let's grab the nearest. Ah, just in here. Easy enough. One up there. Ah, it's going to be these things, isn't it? Ah, I missed it. Alright, so there's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ah, there's one down there. 3, 4, and 5. So I'm thinking that one. No, do you know what? I'm gonna go with the king. Nope. And then we're gonna use... I'm gonna use this. There we go, just in the nick of time. You got that, Nick? We're just in the nick of time. Alright, who's next? Who wants to challenge us next? What is up in that tree? There was stuff there, but nothing to actually get. I'm going to guess that gambling and this guy and whatever that is belongs to this section. What are we missing here? We're missing, wow, 3 people. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe that is our section up there. So we're missing 3, but then we've got 2 here. 1, 2. But it could be either this one or that one. And then there's a question mark which we need in this as well. Okay, let's work our way around. So we'll go to this one. We've got to get them all anyway. Just like Pokemon, we've got to catch them all. I used the fireworks so that I could try and get the first one from a distance to be nearer to the other one. I thought that might help. And we need a key. A key? Where am I supposed to find a key? There's got to be a fishing thingy around here somewhere, right? Or... no? Where would we find a key? Well, if we got a bridge here, I'm guessing across the bridge. Because they would probably want us to grab it. There it is. Oh, you're kidding me. And we got to find a crank. Okay. So, a crank to get the key. Can see a ghost guy up there that I need to buy. Oh, who are you? Corsair. I will purchase you. That does nothing. Alright, the crank needs to get there. To get the key in there. Is there any digging spots? It looks like there is. There it is. I can see it. We're good. Alright, crank goes in there. It's starting to look more and more doubtful. I'm starting to think, Nick, maybe this is going to take a little longer than I expected. Right. Catch the next one. Another character covered by the banner. Which banner? Oh, you're right. That one. King of the Dead. We'll do that when we get to Minas Tirith. Because we'll need to do that. There is one down here, but I'll save that for when we're down there as well. For now, I'm going to go up this way. That's a direct route. I hope. Oh, it's like going into the dark forest. Hello, doggy. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Alright, we got him. Whatever his name was.
I left Sauron's army to open a Middle-earth class restaurant.
Oh, of course he
But I
did.
left my chef's hat back in Cirith Ungol. Bring it to me, so I can finally put
Right?
back on
I mean, they could have at least left me with a horse that I could use to travel around with.
Give it to me!
Give it to me. It's very ungrateful. They're just studs. Not important enough. Alright, gambling. Is that him? That's him. Alright, we're heading around to this side, so there's pretty much a linear path of things that need to be done. Thinking we just go straight across, maybe into Mordor, or maybe just go. Should we go and do this? Couldn't figure out what that was, but that one was sitting there on its own. There was nothing there, so I'm guessing that's probably another race. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Right. Set destination. Fast travel because it's nearer. Right. Follow the path. Oh, camera changes. Oh no. There we go. There's one down here. Beautiful. Let's take a look at the map. Which one is that? That's that one. No, it's not that one.
My family and I were walking near the dead marshes when a herd of oliphants appeared. We avoided being trampled, but in the commotion, my
I
son
didn't.
dropped his
I
toy
didn't, but
snake.
I'm going to go back
Would
round
you
that way
mind
anyway.
searching for it?
Oh, he wants my snake that I use all the time for climbing. Fine, you can have it.
Gen Hanan.
Oh, there's one up there. I think... Oh, that's hard to get to. Alright. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I could have climbed up. That wasn't too difficult. That was okay. Alright, grab the attention of our map. Still this one. Still that one. Brings me here. I mean, there's an arrow way down below. That doesn't seem right. Do I have to go from down here? Potentially. Is there a cave? It's no cave. Alright, so it definitely wants me to go up the top. I can't even see an arrow. I view it from a distance, but I can't see it. There's one down below, like I say. There's no arrows above, so it's not in the trees. I am so confused. There's one right down below us. Right now we're on 88%, so doing really, really well, but I can't figure these things out. It's ones like this that end up getting you thinking for ages and ages and ages trying to figure out how to do it. And you just can't. And then it turns out to be something pretty obvious. It's leading me here into this area. It's insisting. Could it be down here? I don't think it is. Oh wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Why did it not lead me down here then? Alright. Just double check that. Yeah. No, that wasn't even it. That wasn't even it. That was not even it. Alright, there is this as well. Could be right in there. So maybe we don't use Golem anymore. Oh, we did it. I only wish to catch a fish. That one's done. Alright, this has to be it. If this isn't it, I'm going to lose my mind. Alright. How do we get this one down? We don't. We just push it. Let's get all of them on their respective lengths. You can move them with magic, you're right. Do you know, let's try it out. Oh, no, maybe we can't with these. That's odd. You can definitely build things with his magic. Really? Really? There we go. Alright, that should do it, right? Yes, indeed. Now that has to be the one. Yes, it was. Thank you. Alright, we'll move around here and pick up these. Or shall we come down and grab this one first? Where are you taking me? Hold on a sec. There's one over there. Oh, it's those ones. Easy enough. More wolves? At least I'm assuming they're wolves. You have to do them by hand. 4, 5. Where is this? I'm not using a character that's fast enough. Five, 6, 7. There we go. All right. Come on. These loading times are taking too long. Alright, we're gonna head back up and do these bits. Where are the ghost studs? There they are. Do we see it happening today? Do we see us finishing? It's now half an hour past midnight. "30 minutes past midnight." Excellent. I think we want to take the boats. Why are you not telling me which way to go? Okay, that way. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, why would you do that? What just happened? What? Okay. See, it's done it again. I'm holding triangle, not just pressing it. Alright, apparently it's over there. I don't feel I'm anywhere near it. Suppose really I could be anyone. There we are. Ready? You're just gonna bring me back up there. Okay. Okay, everything there is complete. Except for one question mark. One question mark? Ah, that one. Can't hear anything.
Finally caved under my feet. I reckon a feathered tap from Helm's Deep would raise the spirits again.
We'll take a look at our trophies as well.
I think
All right, trophy wise. Sync that up and have a look. We'll have a look at that as well. So we're at 58%. It's got quite a lot, but a lot of these are related to getting 100%. So collect all mithril bricks, complete the fetch quests, get 100%, craft every mithril item, unlock all characters, Yeah, all those ones above there were they're related to getting 100%. There's a few after that that are stuff we have to specifically do and figure out exactly how to do them. So they're not going to be as simple as just what they sound like. I think they're going to be a little bit more complicated than that. But as for our bricks, we've got 138 out of 250 used, and we've got 59 available to use. So once we've used those are add on to the other side. So we're getting close to 200 now. So not way too many left. Right, we will move around this way. So we just got 2 on this one. So just to confirm, this is complete. So we've got 2 on this one to do. And as usual, we'll travel there by night. There we go, that was quite simple. Alright, that one's complete. Or at least it should be. It is. So now we got the dead marshes. There's quite a few bits to do. 3 question marks in total. So there's 2 more of those to get 1 character. And quite a lot of the mithril bricks. We've got 6 of those to get. So let's start right at the top. Again by night. I just love the Lego games. You know, they're so good. I've played them before, not every single one, and I haven't completed them all. But they're just so much fun. Alright, we'll head to the top. It's in that direction. Well, we can do you too.
Those Uruk-hai think they're so big, but I hear it was just some fancy mud that made them that way. If you got me some of that muddy armor from the secret stairs, maybe I could be that beefy.
It's not likely, but I'll give it to you anyway.
Give me that!
Alright, continuing on. Just going to take my time. I do not want to slip. There we are. Another one down. Oh my god, Nick. I love Blitz Royale. I've enjoyed it so much. I was going to do a video on it this, like, just, I think Sunday I was going to do it, but I just never got around to it. And I think I'm going to play it because they've extended it. It was supposed to finish on the 12th of, was it the 12th or 13th of July? And now it's going to go till the 12th of August, I think. So it's going on for longer. And yes, I do play Fortnite. I'm not great at it, but I do play it quite regularly. And I quite enjoy it. As do my kids. My kids love it too. I think the music from this bit, it shouldn't be playing any music, but it is. And I think it's called something like Gollum's theme. And it is a copyright strike. So really I should be muting this. But it don't matter. There we go. That was as clean as I could get it. Right, you guys. What am I supposed to do? Is that it? That was easy enough, I guess. Alright, he's going to be over there. That was close. I thought he was going to land in the water.
I've built a house from the bones of my enemies. Impressive, huh?
Very.
I ran out of bones before I could make a skeleton key to get in. I bet they have one spare in the path of the dead.
There you go, have one.
Hands off, that's mine.
Alright, let's mark off the one we want. I think it's probably an idea to go that way first. Well, there you go. Alright, next one is that. Getting through these ones relatively quickly, which is good. Thought the dead marshes would take a lot longer. I think I want to be Frodo. Come on. So that way. Excellent. I know, I'm quite surprised with myself, to be fair. I honestly thought I would fall. Like that. Phew, made that. man. I honestly do hate these little things. Ah! Almost professionally. Really? What? Phew! Well, that did it. Good job, Nick. How many crowns you got at the moment? Alright, we got a Haradrim there. Gonna be honest, I don't like the idea of going back for that, but okay. I made it. There you are. Alright, let's see where I can go now. Don't want to go downwards, I want to go upwards. So I'm going to click there, but I'm going to go there. We'll put on our climbing boots. Very nicely done. Don't want to go back that way. We'll head out. Oh, hello. Got ourselves the Easterling. We're almost there with the characters, you know. Just to confirm, we got everything in the Dead Marshes. We need everything in the Black Gate. One more question mark. 2 more characters. A lot more Mithril. And then we're good. Alright, let's go right up the top where we can make a start with that one. And there it is, right up the top there. Oh, wait, there's more. That's the one we want. Good thing you got this out. That should do it. That is a start. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, and let's go. 71 of those. Got one right at the top there. Wow, that was poor. It's getting poorer by the second. Okay. See the next ones. 30 crown was not bad. I think I'm on about 21 now. But I haven't played much this season. I've wanted to, but I just haven't. Where is this? This is a black gate. This is Silithon Gul. So are all of these for the black gate? They must be. All right, we'll do them all. Oh, in that case, let's go there. Let the Lord of the Black Lands come forth. Oh, here we go. A minute to do 20. I've struggled with this one before when they don't spawn. I remember. But 10 and 15 seconds, not too bad. $16, 17, 18, 19, and the last. There we go. Alright. I think I can just beat these out of the way. I'm going to, well, yeah, once I've collected them all up, or we reach the end of the stream, I'm going to go and purchase all of the remaining Mithril items that I can. So yeah, we'll see. Where are you? There you are. Very good. Grr, arg. There we go. Boom, boom. Ready? Alright, now that one up there, you need to enter from a different place, which I think is this one. And we want to be a rope puller. You got a ring bearer and a rope puller. Both of which are important, right? Well, hold on. Oh, nothing there. So that was that one. Mordor Orc purchased. Let's go get this one. Only because it's far. And I don't want to leave it behind. Looks like we're going to need Gimli behind us. Oh, he dropped it. Pick it up again. Ah. What is he doing? Job done. 80 altogether. Need you again. Grab that bottomless bucket. T1. Ah, come on. He's wearing climbing boots and he still can't go up a hill. Right then. We're not going to go this way yet. We're going to go around that way first. Or are we? No, looks like we're going that way first. No. Alright, fine. We'll go that way. Alright, there's one on there. I'm going to have to go climbing. We'll go this way. Work our way back round. How? There we are. Let's go grab this guy. Seriously? Okay. Maybe a bucket can't knock you out enough. Thought I'm supposed to be able to buy him. No? Alright, no. He's just some random. Yeah, I got a feeling. You're going to keep following me? You're going to leave me alone at some point. Let's see. I've got a feeling that this one that I'm going after now is part of a race. Potentially. Because I can't remember it being obvious to get. Oh, okay. $35. Well, they are coming at me. Come at me, bro. Oh, 5 more of you. All right. Why didn't they come at me last time I was here? Last time I came to this area, they didn't come at me. Unless you had to finish the storyline first to do it. Alright, back to here. It's only 1 o'clock. We're doing well. I'm loving the sun effects. You even get the glare. I mean, they took their time. They put some effort into this game. It's a shame it's a little glitchy. But mostly it's pretty good. Okay, easy enough. Even if I did get burnt. Alright, that character we need to get as well. Came down the wrong way. We need to go back up there. That's okay though. We can work our way around. Then very soon we're going to pop a trophy for all the characters. Alright, just a character here. Come on in. Gothmog. Alright, over to this one. Which is that way. Is that not one there at the top? Is that the one? That's the one. We are getting closer. Of course we do. That was easy enough. Let's Legolas this one. Beautiful. How much has this one done? That one is almost complete. There's a question mark still. It's this one here. Yeah, we need to do that first. Do that first and then make our way back. We're very nearly there. No, I guess. What is going? There we go.
I don't suppose you've seen a bubble pipe on your travels, have you?
A
My
what?
cousin's been in a foul mood since he lost his on a trip to Osgiliath.
Never heard of it. On Thursday night should be, yeah. I can't see why not. I'm going to try and finish this one tonight, even if it means staying up a little longer. So we're not actually too far off. You can see what we got is everything from this bit here around here. That's it. And there's not that many. So we've actually completed this one now. And we're moving on to here. We've got 2 more question marks, 1 more person and 3 more mithril bricks. And they are in here. But I will quickly come back to this location via the beauty of fast travel. Possibly the best dynamic they ever put in any game. You imagine playing your best favorite games that are open world, and now imagine them without fast travel. Yeah. Yep. You understand what I'm saying? Oh dear. Hello.
It's a bit hot up here, isn't it?
It would be.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for a nice, cool, refreshing, cool, hydrating, cool ice lolly.
I've got one of those.
Glass of Caradras right now. Ah.
There you go, mate. You can have it.
For your help.
I think the next one is actually up. It is indeed up. Why is it making me go in here? Sam. Oh, thought I was going to drop. Really thought I was going to drop. No, what did he... Why? Why? Ah, for the love of all that is good and pure in this godforsaken Middle-earth. Like, honestly, I don't understand what happened there. How do I get back up there now? There was absolutely no reason for him to fall off there. I didn't press jump. He just decided to fall off. Alright, I'm literally not pressing any other buttons. No, see? See? I'm not pressing anything. Oh, that was going to really get on my nerves. Which one? The Lego City Undercover? It's a good one. It's not, like I said yesterday, it's not a mainstream kind of... Oh, come on. That is just unbelievable. No, why? I'm getting a bit frustrated now. Getting a little frustrated. Yeah, so Lego City Undercover is it's a really good game. It's just not one of the mainstream ones like these ones. These are what we call licensed games because they use... Sorry, one sec. They use licensed Are you kidding me? Like, seriously, are you kidding me? Hands up if you know what rage quit means. That's really annoying. How do I get round to the front now? Where is it? How am I over here? Oh me, oh my. If you want to see me rage quit, now's the time to watch. I'm actually on the verge of giving it up. It's the fact that if you drop, you drop. You know, you're gone. You're finished. You have to go all the way from the beginning. So here I already know that I have to turn the camera like this if I want to get across. You see? That's so bad. That is so bad. I'm not pressing jump. I'm not pressing jump. Oh my. No, I'm not ending soon. No, I'm going to go on probably until I complete it. But right now, I think I would just want to... take a minute because this is driving me nuts. This one brick is driving me crazy. Probably. Yeah, I'll probably do it as a B rather than a 71 if it's a short one. If it's a longer stream, then no, I'll call it 71. But if it's like a 15-minute one, then I'll call it 70B. My controller is just... I don't know what it's doing. I don't know if it's the controller or if it's the game glitching. But I'm starting to think that this one brick is actually impossible to get. This might well... I mean, I don't remember, but this might well be the reason that I didn't finish the original one I played. See, this is what I'm talking about. Are you kidding? All right. No! What on God's green earth? Okay, all the way around the mountain is actually quicker for me to go this way than it is to go back. Patience. Just need some patience. Alright. Camera around this side. Stay a little to the top. Turn the camera to face this side, make it easier to walk. Alright. Ah. Right then. Now that that's done. That was ridiculous. Right. On to the next one. Well, we got more molehills. Okay, let's Gimli this one. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are. Moving on. Just light it up. Okay, this one. Alright, what we got? A key. Alright, let's look around for a key now. Alright, let's check somewhere over this way. Is that a crank? Yeah, and we need a crank for it. And it's not in there. Alright, it's not here. I mean, it can be a little bit of a distance, but it wouldn't be way too far. Another one that's going to take an age to find. Alright, I'd have to say the key is definitely in there. So we definitely need a crank. Digging spot. No crank. All right. Time to search. Hmm. What? Says use the rope or climbable wall to enter Silithon Gall. Then head up the secret stairs into Shelob's lair and drop down into the tunnel. Destroy the silver bolt there. Then dig up the Lego soil beneath. Uncover the key. Take the key southwest of Mount Doom. And unlock the chest with the brick in it. Huh? That is a long process. Am I in the right place? I'm not so sure I am. Well, one thing it says use the rope. There's nowhere to actually use a rope. So it's not that. Unless that's where I have to go, but that's real far. I wouldn't have expected it to be that far away. It can't be this one. Nah, I'm losing my mind. Nothing there. Alright, that's the elusive one then. So that is not giving me anything. What am I supposed to do? There's no crank on that one, which means I haven't used it yet. It's taking me half an hour to figure this one out. What? I can't figure it out. Really can't figure it out. There's no info for it anywhere online either. So it's literally giving me nothing. What are you using? Oh, it's not you.
During
Well,
the
at least I
battle
can
with
do that.
Sauron 3,000 years ago, the prologue to recent events, I lost the shimmering armor I wore for good luck. Foolish as it may be, I haven't lost hope that it will return to me someday. My eternal gratitude.
Right, I am severely unsure of what I'm supposed to do. No, that's what I wanted to do was this. Oh, that's a key. Oh, there's a key. I'll say it again, there's a key. Is that the key I'm supposed to use? So it looks like another key down that way. Alright, I'm going to assume that that was the right key I was supposed to use. If not, then I just used the key for the wrong area. Alright. Let's move on. Wait a sec. Alright, so all I need is this one. But we'll grab that first because it's along the way. I bet I need a key for that one, don't I? I'm going to need a key. Why is it bringing me here? Which store? Where am I? The secret stairs. Wait, what? Man, this is really confusing. It's getting to the point where nothing's actually making any sense. Was that the one, or am I in a completely different area? That was the one. Why was it pointing me there? Really? Invisible wall? Alright, there's one right there.
You know what? I hate fighting. I just want to paint. But my fellow orcs buried me artist's hat somewhere in the mines of Moria. So I suppose there's nothing to do now except fight.
Okay, I've got that. You can have it.
Oi, give it here!
I'm holding X. Well, where is it? Where is he? Where is he? The Witch King, where is he? It might be wandering around. Oh, okay. Eight, 9, 10. I really want to know where the Witch King is. He's not here. Maybe he's not home. Oh wait. I see him. How do I get to you? Alright, that's the only way to get to you. So I'm gonna have to go back to where I was. Come on. No. Do you know what? I don't like the mechanics again. This is not how I expected this to be. Turn around. There we go. All right. No, that wasn't the one. That wasn't the character I needed to go. So there's another character. That's the one. Hey, Colrose, how you doing? It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning and I am struggling to finish this. He's in there. He's in there. Oh, so where is the crank? I knew I was going to need a crank. All right. Gilgalad. All right. Halfway between the Black Gate and Mount Doom, there's a mithril brick to be collected. By jumping across the platforms with Legolas. To access the platforms, you need to smash up the black rock right next to it to get a crank to raise the platform. Once you've done that, or if you've already done it, fast travel back to the Black Gate and go back to the rock again to find the crank there again to take the crank to Gilgalad. All right. So halfway between the Black Gate and Mount Doom, it's going to be somewhere around here. All right, so we want to travel up past Mount Doom. That's real far as well. So Mount Doom's here. That's what I mean by long. It doesn't make sense that that's the way to go. Sick. Welcome back, Nick. It is, and I am pretty close, but struggling. Says Mount Doom. That's the crank, which I've already done. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. And now we take it back to get Gilgalad. These last ones are along the Darklands, the Mordor sides. They're taking a lot longer than expected. And a couple of them I've had to try sift it. I mean, in the last half an hour, I've probably only got 3 mithril bricks. No, 2. And now I'm working on Gilgalad, so it's taken a lot longer than I wanted it to take. All for that. Right. Now that should be complete. Yeah. So back to this one. God, I might be up until 4 o'clock trying to finish this. But I do want to finish it. It's been a 4-hour stream so far. Go around and up the top, or should we start from the bottom? Doesn't really matter, does it? One of 10. Where are you? Is this one I've already done before? I'm sure I've already done this. Yeah, I've done this one. Why do I get a feeling? Yeah.
have a favor to ask of you. A friend of mine was lost
Only
in the
a few.
Battle of Pelennor. I'd like to return his glowing shield to his family, but
I don't want to, Colrose, but I have to.
for it. Would you go in my place?
I have it.
I'm truly grateful.
I gave him the wrong item. I gave him the wrong item. That was a glitch. Oh, come on. That's not right. Why did Gandalf get in the way? Stop getting in the way. You shouldn't be following me. Oh, don't need that. He won't shoot. He won't shoot. What did he grab a hold of? What did he grab a hold of? Turn around. Turn around. Alright, there is a bar up there. Oh, come on, man. That's... not much chance of it, I'm afraid. I can't get a grip with this guy. There we go. That took its time, but we got there in the end. Okay, who do I need next? Got everything on this side. Almost everything. Need to cross over, so yeah, we'll wait. Is it Mary? I think it was Mary. A key that we're obviously going to need. We're over there. Alright, how am I going to get up there then? No.
Elven loot was stolen by a group of orcs who have
I've lost the
recently
key.
pillaging our homes. I trailed them to the Black Gate, but I don't feel up to the task of recovering my belongings. Would you go on my behalf?
The circle wasn't there, so I thought that was just a character to buy. Turns out, no.
I appreciate your help.
So now I've lost the key for the one up there, which means I'm going to have to go back and get the key. Yeah, I wasn't stepping on the circle. Really? You can't? Hey, what is going on? So glitchy today. So glitchy. Alright. Now I've got to figure out where that key is. Alright, the key is there. I'm going to turn into Legolas when I pick it up. I'm going to put it there. I'm going to try not to press circle. Right, we need to put in... Angles are terrible. Why won't it put it in there? It won't put it in. Well, that made a difference. There we go, right. And we have the key. And that works fine. Are you a purchasable character? You are. What's that? Only a few more left? Alright, we're kinda on a roll. Kinda. Seven, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. How do I get you out? There we go.
I hear that the secret stairs are home to an elven treasure known as the Sure-Footed Greaves, which allow their wearer to walk on deep snow without...
It's not as good as this one.
Wait, how dry my beard would keep if I had them.
I'll have a look. Alright, with that, we are... One sec, let it finish loading. 97%. Why is there cheering? It's like it's a chariot race or something. That's the one. There we go. Should be Legolas. But apparently he doesn't want to use his bow and arrow. Yeah, really? There we go. Alright, let's get a view of the area. Want to grab that one too. It's going to be a kill the wargs thing. You know what? I need to be a better character. Why is he not using his sword? Okay, that was a weird one, but it's done. I just want to confirm, was that finished? No. There's one more brick. Oh, it's this brick. Let's go down that way, because that one was on the other side of the river. (12:02). Come on, come on. We've still got the trophies to do. I have a feeling they're going to be long. Another crank and a key. All right. Use the crank. Assume I get the key. Lovely. Alright, let's take a look at the area again. I'm still getting a couple up the top. Right. We've got all but one still, because there's apparently one here. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I missed that one. I have no idea how I It is 2:13 in the morning for me. But we have a dedication to the cause. Alright, which direction? Where is it? And it's disconnected. Alright, which way, which way, which way? It does not want to show me. There it is. Beautiful. Right, complete. Now also complete. And that one is not complete because we've got still this one here. So let's go there. Edoras. We've got to finish for Mr. Frodo. I do have work tomorrow. Yeah. Looks like we got another bot. That's the second one today. Second one today. All right, I have seriously put the work in today. Let's go grab the Sawan. Not available at this time. How are you kidding me? All right. Nighttime. How did I miss one down here? I must have been sleeping on the job. What do we gotta get? Oh, ghosties. That is a lot to get, and they take a long time to kill as well. Only halfway through. There we go. Phew. Okay, we got those, and we've got King of the Dead and this thing before we go into here and complete it all. But I think that's everything for Edoras. Yes, it is. So this is all now for the final one. Let's do it. Let us do it. This is it. Hello there. May I purchase you? Thank you very much. Now I got this one up here, which means probably best person to go with is Legolas. Up there, up there, up there, there. And get those ones too. Perfection. So we've got both of those from here, so I think the only ones remaining are now going to be inside the White City. So let's have a look. We've got one question mark, which is there, two characters, which are there, one brick, which is there. That's everything we need, just in case we'll go at night. Alright, first of all, I get you.
I've not visited Osgiliath in so long. I've all but forgotten.
This should get me a trophy now.
My duties prevent me from leaving my
Yeah,
post.
Nick, over on Twitch, there's bots that come up trying to sell you viewers. We just ignore them for the most part. Alright, this should be the last one. So that's all the fetch missions. Should get me a trophy. Trophy? Yep. Then we got characters. There's Denethor. And there should be one more. And he is... no idea. Where is he? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I can't remember. Now I remember. Alright, that should be all the characters. Not all the characters? Well, this should be all of the bricks. There shouldn't be any more bricks left. But where the two remaining characters are, I don't know. Unless I have to actually use them. That's it. We've got all the bricks, so we've got those down. So who are the remaining characters? Gonna find out. Blacksmith from Bree and the Newborn alerts. Finish the game last night. You can get the blacksmith. Sure, 1 sec. Where are they? You get the blacksmith once you forge all the items. Available by code only. Alright, so I think we get alerts. No, we don't need alerts, but we do need to now go back to... because we got everything on the overworld. We now need to get everything in Bree. So for the last time, we go to the blacksmith. And then we got to do the remaining trophies, and that it should be it, I hope. This has been one heck of a game. I really did enjoy it, I'll be honest. But it is very long. I think I kind of speed ran it as well a bit. Alright, this bit's going to be a little bit boring. Here's a little bit of a sad moment for me, because the game is over almost. I will be, but I'll be moving on to the next one soon. To be honest, all my dreams are in Lego lately. I think I used the disco file to make them laugh. Sorry, to make them dance. So I got to turn an enemy into a skeleton and then make him dance. I think that's with the skeleton sword. It's a weird game and a weird game to platinum, yeah. But I don't know. You know, maybe I shouldn't have added it, but it's done now. So I'm going to keep it there. Alright, on to the next item. This bit's just a long process, just having to forge one after the other. 2 more to do after this. I know. It does take forever though. But only 2 more. It didn't do it. I'm going to need to bring up a trophy guide as well. So we're going to need to make sure that we do things properly. And we should receive the blacksmith as well as a character. Not sure what the paintbrush is supposed to actually do. Last one. So close. And we got the ice sword. That's all of them. And we got the blacksmith. And we got newborn alerts. So we didn't need a code for that. That should give me trophies aplenty. Here's a pretty thing. That's for forging everything. Next. No more trophies? There we go. Not with 10,000 men completed all of everything. And another one. There and back again. Not even sure what that one was for. Right, let's take a look at all our trophies. Collect all the mithril bricks. Single player only. We've done that. Why did none of these... Why did they not do it? Right, we should have got more trophies. Alright, so we didn't get the get all mithril. We didn't get the 100%. So a few of the trophies seem to have glitched out. Alright, that's one of the things that I hate about this. Come on, please just pop. I just want them to pop. Let's go to another area. See if they pop. I don't get it. Have I done something wrong? If they don't pop, I'm not going to do them. Now they popped. Okay, so complete a level in co-op needs to be done. We're going to leave that one till last. And complete Mines and More in under 15 minutes. I'm going to give that a go soon. Turn an enemy into a skeleton and make them dance. Travel to Isengard as every playable Hobbit. I'm not sure how to do that. Travel to Trollshores as Bilbo. I was really worried there. But luckily that seems to have sorted it somehow. We're at 91%. Let's see how we do everything that we're supposed to do. Just going to look it up because I want to make sure that I get the right things. All right, each trophy. So the first thing I want to check is what is that hidden trophy right at the bottom. It's the one after worth greater than the Shire. Worth greater than the Shire. One does not simply walk into Mordor. I think the hidden one is it won't be that easy. So I've got to do the prologue again. And then when I get to the end, jump into the lava with this seal door. Turn an enemy, so Dance of the Dead. I could do that during this level. Despite what the scripture says, this trophy can be earned by performing it on your ally rather than an enemy. This is recommended as they will not attack you whilst you are changing items. Firstly, you must acquire the blacksmith design recipe for either the Mithril skeleton bow or the Mithril skeleton sword, which can be found in Lothlorien and Weathertop respectively, and either the Mithril discal file or the Mithril music horn, which the recipes can be found in. Alright, okay. Alright, so apparently I can take my comrade. Come here, dude. I can equip myself with the skeleton sword, which is here. Hit him. And then where's the disco file? Oh, the horn. How do you use it? There we go, made him dance. Where my trophy at? There we go, Dance of the Dead. Alright, that's one trophy down. Alright, let's play the prologue. And it's got to be in story mode. Prologue is all the way down here. It's not prologue, that's prologue. It's got to be in story mode. We get to the end and the seal door should jump in. You must jump into the lava. I'm hoping I can skip the cutscenes. Yep. But then there's the load times. Oh dear. Do you know what, maybe I can play this in co-op. Come on. Press start. Come on. I think I'm struggling. Hold on a second. Come on. All right, that's number 1. Right, playing in co-op while in story mode. Sure, maybe I will drop this one out. Sure, hold on a sec. Uno momento. It can be in free play as well. I don't know how much of these I can do. Swap character. All right.
Victory was near.
Wasn't it just? Whoa, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, come on. That's one. This way, this way. Come get me. There you go. You get one more hit, my friend. One more hit. Nutmeg. Come on. There we go. Right. There we are. Not that fast. Oh. And my other character seems to not be with me. There we are, that's better. Very bad jumping on my part. Come on, through the door. No? Okay, one more. Now through the door. And I just gotta jump in as Isildur. No! Why didn't he jump in? He wouldn't let me jump in. Ah! I have to jump in off the side. Okay. Yeah? You got me? Are you with me? So don't jump off all the way at the end, because that's where it ends. Don't make the same mistake as me. Don't make the same mistake as me. Not very happy at the moment. Not very happy at the moment. Alright, let me check some of the other trophies. Equip Aragorn, done that. It's location between Weathertop and Rivendell. Fast travel to Weathertop and change your character to either Bilbo Baggins or Bilbo Baggins Old and walk towards Rivendell. Once you enter the area and Troll Shores appears on the bottom of your screen. This trophy will unlock. So, fast travel to Weathertop. I might do this off camera, you know. It's already 3 o'clock in the morning. I wouldn't mind so much if it wasn't for the loading times. Alright, transform into Bilbo. Any Bilbo. And we want to walk towards Rivendell. Well, there's Troll Shores. No. I think I'm too tired to focus enough. I think I'm way too tired to focus on it. Right, let's try that again. Alright, we want to head towards Rivendell, which is the other way. I think we want to go this way. Oh, that was it. Troll Shores. Okay. That's that trophy down. Travel to Isengard as every playable Hobbit. This trophy is easier as it looks, as you only need to travel to Isengard with any variation of the 6 available Hobbits in the game. Frodo, Sam, Merry, Pippin, Bilbo and Rosie. Not all of the different forms, Bilbo and Rosie, must be bought in free play, whereas the others are unlocked during the story. That did not make sense. Oh, not all the different forms, full stop. That makes sense. Traveling to Isengard and cycling through your characters will not work, but fast traveling to the Isengard mapstone will. Fast travel there with one of the hobbits, then change to another hobbit before you fast travel again. Repeat this for all 6 hobbits and the trophy will unlock. Traveling to Isengard and cycling through your characters will not work, but fast traveling to Isengard mapstone will. Fast travel there with one of the hobbits, then change to another hobbit before you fast travel again. Alright. So if I travel to Isengard, so that's as Bilbo. But fast traveling there changes me back to Frodo. Oh no, maybe it doesn't. And then I'll travel as Rosie. Where is Rosie? There she is. And then swap to every single other one. What am I doing? And Sam. Oh, I had Merry and Pip in there. Wow. See, changed me back to Frodo. Changed him back to Frodo. Did it. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Okay. Let's sync those up. Let's see what's left. I think we got co-op. We got jump into the fires of Mount Doom. Complete level in co-op. Complete Mines of Moria in 15 minutes. And jump into Mount Doom. Right. I'm going to do the Mines of Moria. Where's the Mines of Moria? Has to be done in story mode. Is that the one? Mines of Moria. Alright, must be in story mode. We're going to try and rush this through. It's what we do. It's what we do for the platinum. Alright, we just got to get through as quickly as possible. So don't do anything extra. Just do what needs to be done. Just got to remember how to do it. Come on. Right, now the fight. Where's Legolas? God, they take a long time to kill. Why isn't it triggering? Come on. This is taking so long. Come on, get off. No, stop. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed. Come on. You couldn't jump on it. I need to speed up. All right, come on, let's speed this through. Enough with the loading. Alright, come on, let's move, let's move, let's move. Forward, forward, forward. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I haven't even got a timer on, so I don't even know how long it's taking. I just got to do it and hope. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, we don't have it. Okay. Who do we want? We want Pippin. I don't even know which one it is. Then I want Gimli. My god, this thing moves so slowly. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's move. Still got to do the whole Gandalf versus the Balrog thing. Oh, I need Sam. I need Sam. That wasted too much time. I don't think I'm going to make this. Legolas, please. Okay, come on. Circle. Oh, I don't think I'm going to do this in 15 minutes. Okay, come on, move on. Come on, come on, come on. Legolas. Come on. That's it. Done. Was that under 15 minutes? Yes. Oh, that was so. It was so. Alright, that one's connected to 1. Connecting the second controller to 2. Come on. There we go. Alright, the co-op. Where are you? Let's just find the co-op. Where's the complete the co-op? You need a second control for this. There's no online multiplayer feature. Furthermore, the trophy description is slightly misleading, as this must be done in story mode and not free play. This trophy is much easier than it seems. However, as you simply have to load up a level with a character assigned to each controller, wait for around 30 seconds until save and exit appears in the pause menu, and then select it and watch trophy unlock. For this reason, you should do this at the same time, as we cannot linger. This exploit has been fixed with patch 1.01. So you must either earn the trophy legitimately or alternatively delete or refuse the patch. Do you know what? We'll do that. So we'll press start, and then we are going to select prologue. We're going to do it in story. We're doing it in co-op, so I might have to use both controllers, and we're going to do the jump in at the end and complete the level. Now hopefully that will kill two birds with the one stone. Yeah, fingers crossed. And this might be the last one. Come on then. Gonna do this bit. With one character. Then I'm going to do the next bit with the second controller. Alright, then I'll just use the first controller. When we're heading into Mordor, or into Mount Doom, I'll need to move both characters.
Victory was near.
Was it though? Come on guys, move out of the way. Okay. All right, come on, so close. Okay, come on. Just give him that last hit. No, come on. Because it's always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Come on, you just need to hit him and not me. Come. There we go. Right, let's move you across. Clear the path. Okay. Alright, now gotta get you across. Okay, back to the other character. Right, now I just have to jump off as the sealed door. And then we can finish the game. Oh no, I got full rescue. Does that get it for me? Should I jump off the other side? There we go. It won't be that easy. And now finish it. Right, that's done both of them. And that's co-op mode. Platinum. Platinum. Ah. Ah. Well, it's 3:30 in the morning and we've managed to complete it. I think that tells you everything you need to know. Alright, let me just sort out these controllers. We'll give it a second to finish loading. Oh, that does take a while. All right, dropping out. Back on there. All right, just to confirm, we are at 100%. We've got all 180 of the mini kits. We have nothing left in our mithril sack because we've used it all, given ourselves the 250 mithril bricks that we're supposed to have. We've got all 20 of the red bricks. We have all 30 of the blacksmith designs, and we have all 18 of the true adventurer. So the game is complete to 100%. Thank you, Cole Rose. Thank you. I'm glad you were there to witness. As well as that, going over to the trophies, we're going to sync those up now so that they are complete and over on the PS5. Ay, ay, ay. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. So you can see that we are at 100%. Going in, we have the one ring to build them all. That's the platinum ring. And we have everything else. All of them are complete. I'm pretty sure that is the first time I've been able to complete this particular game. And you can see that so far, look at all these. Look at all these Lego games. All of them at 100%. The other games, don't worry about those. But the Lego games, all at 100%. And we are still counting because there are still a lot more to go. Now, normally I do stream on a Tuesday. Tuesday is one of my streaming days, and I take the day off on Wednesday. Unfortunately, I have on Wednesday got to take my car into the mechanic to be repaired, and I need to leave really early and drive for an hour or probably 2 hours, I think, as early as possible in the morning, which means I am going to need to get some sleep really early on. So I am going to not be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be taking it off as well as Wednesday, and I will be back on Thursday to play Lego City Undercover, assuming it's in my folder, which I think it is. I'll be playing Lego City Undercover from scratch all the way through to complete it to 100% and to get all the trophies, including the platinum. So join me again on Thursday for that one. That's Thursday at 10 p.m. That's GMT. And we will start with that new game. So thank you again very much for joining me. Cole Rose, you've been great. Nick, you've been with me again today. Borna was here earlier. I don't think he's here with us now, but I am glad that he joined us earlier. Always very helpful. But I'm going to leave you all there, and I'll see you again on Thursday. So again, thank you very much. And as always, stay safe and happy gaming.